Okay,
battles they
let's
have,
go
the
ahead and get
busier our streets
chapter 4
get.
started.
What are they even after?
Advance! And, let's go. And stick together! Begin the advance. Turn the table. Take this. Let's get serious. Medic. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Open. What a useless. I shall deal with it. Take that. Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance. Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, wrong button.
This territory is at the enemy officer has been defeated.
Where are you going?
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Now that. Oh my God. How's this? Turn the table. Open. Opening. Take that. Bear witness to my power. All my pitiful situation.
Who needs my help more?
Has been defeated.
Ooh, definitely you.
Let's go.
I wonder if I can make it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. Tables turned. Time to attack. And open. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to. This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for. Let's go. And open. Looking rough. All my might. I see it. Hunter attack. And open. I see it. All my might. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You know how to fight. Let's go.
Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
officer return after reviewing my strategy.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Unnoticed, the enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
No, I didn't even hit this.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Keep it up. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
Let's go. To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
Oh, you beat him?
This territory is ours.
Okay, I need to use spears now. Gauntlets. I still need to finish wheels.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
Okay, where is a... Oh, there's some flowers.
So hungry. Hey, Dad, could you
Green
buy
grass,
something
whatever.
for us tonight?
Finally found myself a job.
Okay, so someone to talk up here.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their way.
Get out of the way, Zeluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuha.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zeluan...
Zeluan. Please, just hear him out. That child.
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
Not many people can read.
That's right.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Joe-san.
Okay, so there's one person to talk to there. Where's Qing province? Here.
Begin the advance. Now,
Go this way.
Let's go.
Oops, wrong button.
Looking rough. An opening! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. That. There we go. Turn the tape. At it. An even match. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Witness to my power. Time to end this. I've infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Whoa.
Okay, that should give me the next mastery. So sensitive.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that is.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you
Pretty
buy
sure someone
something
wanted
for us?
to talk around here.
If this place becomes a battlefield, our lives here are nice to go to sleep. They say this is an important place.
Time
Oh.
has come for the Sun
For the
to
main
rise
quest.
up again. With the
I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
What did I get?
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea.
They say this is an important place, but just look what the...
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Not many people can read and write.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you, once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
The doctor gave me...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everything's gotten so...
Thank you.
Bai Luang, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
Hello?
Hello.
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
How's it going?
Mystery? Still doing that Dynasty?
You can't.
Yeah. We're in chapter 4 right now, so I just finally chose which clan I'm supporting.
He was never just a stray we took in.
I saw
so much more
a
precious
meme
than
that made me think of you.
Why?
So basically what happened in the meme, it was basically the
Now listen.
I
am the strongest fighter
Avengers
in this village,
Endgame
and you two will
scene
only
where
get in my
everybody's
way.
being like
Do not
portaled
try to
in.
follow me.
Mm-hmm.
The end. And
You
it's
have to live, Zilong.
the
Live
meme part of that
and
was
create
that
the world
this
we
is
dream
all
of.
the people in the world coming to root against the Chiefs. Fucking Patrick Mahomes. Ugh.
Foolish girl! Zilong, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her.
So I beat the Arbiter, which is the guy in the burning monolith.
Mm-hmm.
I beat the boss in the breach. I have not gotten
be able to realize that dream.
an audience with the
Yet
king,
she
but they're
believed
super fucking
he would make it come
expensive.
to pass. Perhaps my father
And I have also
something
not
similar.
done the Delirium boss yet, because I haven't gotten enough markers for him.
Chuha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. Things are drawing to a close, Siluan. And I will be at your side until the end.
And I've beaten the Act 4, the floor 4 boss and the
Mm-hmm.
trial master. Uh, the trial the fourth boss. I've beaten him a couple times.
Yeah. Well.
Not many people can read and write.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting. Sounds like the governor here's earned a
The
fair
more
share.
battles they have, the busier our streets get.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is coming from an old grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa's success, and do Lord Sun Jin proud.
Lord Huanggai. What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up?
How is the killing of things?
Pretty good.
You enjoying being in the Sun Dynasty?
I just joined them, so I'm doing like my first mission as part of their dynasty or clan.
Now then.
Had any more mandates? Get it? Dates with man?
Quite a few.
That you had.
Fine. Now then.
Ready to go into a citadel.
That helped.
do it! This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom! The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react. The enemy officer has been defeated. You won't break through our defenses so easily. I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south. Turn the tables. They're using barricades to block our advance, counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expect. The enemy officer has been defeated. Mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases. I will keep the vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
This is how it's done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory now belongs to me. Let's go.
Take this. The enemy officer
Shall return after reviewing my strategy. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. We're finished. Take roll. Looking rough. Roll. This territory.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Looking rough.
Take this! Let's go. Now's the time.
Take this.
This is the perfect chance. You can attack Swan City from behind. In advance.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Who the hell's that?
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this.
Our hero is insufficient for a comeback.
I have arrived. Together we shall repel the invaders.
Time to act.
Left to his own devices,
The enemy officer
will surely take Jiang Dong. We must stop him here.
This territory is ours.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
What's about to
someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Alright, time to fight the Citadel boss. AK.
I am
the
Jiang
active
Qi.
boss.
I came with haste when I heard Lord Xuan Tzu was raising an army. Tai, the warrior attacking the north flank is a friend of mine. We have
The
come
enemy
to lend
officer
you our strength.
has been defeated.
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here. I have received word that it is stocked full of provisions. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way.
Take this. The table's turned. Time to act.
I should learn that while I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Things don't look too good.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
Looking rough.
None shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this! You have come to aid me. My thanks. Victory shall be ours. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Take this!
I see it. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Retreat would be the best option right now. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to attack. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack. I can see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this.
Activated basic 600 accuracy rating on it.
All my might.
Time to act. Take this. I see it. Take this. Time to attack. I see it. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Time to attack. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Stay sharp. Now. Looking rough.
actually getting a little anxious.
Take this. Take this. See it. Take this. All my might. Time to act. Take this.
As far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm making my way up.
We've taken the strategic positions. Now, prepare the catapults. We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Wretches, going after our provisions, are you? On my watch!
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer. The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults.
Lord Zhou, the catapults are ready for the attack.
Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly and crush the enemy to smithereens.
Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is ours.
Time to end this!
Damn! Let's go. I couldn't stop them. I failed you all.
All right, we've taken the storehouse. We're moving here to attack the L2 garrison from the side.
Time to act.
All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Oh, damn it. Went the wrong way.
Take this. See it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Many more to go.
Time to act. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Time to act. Tables turned. Time to act.
curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Zhou Tai,
I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Tzu. I am here to support his vision.
Take this. Turn the tables.
There's a storehouse full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would
The enemy
greatly
officer
weaken the enemy.
has been defeated. Counterattack. Time to act.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. One down. Many more to go.
So now they're attacking us here. I'll defend this place with my life. Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Fight! I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. This territory is ours. We have broken through the gates. Nicely done. This will be your final fight, Chang'ing.
They've even taken our provisions. Our allies in the castle will lose hope.
We have control of this position. Our next move is to flank Miyochu garrison.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
They are
has
no
been
match
defeated.
for our current momentum. All that remains is to take what is ours.
Tell me, dog of Yuan-Shu, what brings you from your master's lap all the way to Jiangdong?
Dog of Yuan-Shu. I've heard my fill of that name. No longer will I tolerate it.
Take this.
I am Sun Tzu, son of Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong. I have come to build a new kingdom in the land of my ancestors.
If you intend to stand in our way, be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I see it. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. I will break you. I will break you. I see it. All my might. Proper strategy to overcome any obstacle. The enemy officer has been defeated. When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately.
We did it! This is our first victory!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You doing it?
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you.
There's more Castlevania out.
Together,
Is there?
we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain. Now is not the time to relax, Sun Tzu. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Isabella.
Good to have you.
We need to move independently.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Shengpu.
Let's see what this gives me. Yeah, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Take this. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this.
Well, that was easy. Where is a waystone? Oh, I forgot to talk to him again.
We too serve as
Excellent.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Shengpu.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well?
Yes, my lord.
Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed.
No thanks, I'm good. I appreciate it though.
I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. Maybe, but that does not change the truth. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a bore. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
Time has come for the soon to rise.
So many people to talk to right now.
I've been meaning to talk to you. No. I just wanted to talk. I want to learn more about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has
Oh,
been
is he
able
gonna
to
take
show
me on
his
another
true
mandate?
strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed
You'll get
that
some
I haven't
Chinese
had a
food, is that
chance
what's
to
going
talk
on?
to you.
Probably. Maybe
Do you
some
know
more meat.
That people, it's because you helped from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace? Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is sworn friend.
Okay. Is there anyone to talk to?
It's you. Go
Nope.
show him what you're
No one
made
to talk to.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsan. Let's begin.
Fine.
Taishi C.
Now then.
Not bad.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Go!
First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Let's go.
Tai Shi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. The word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send more Taishis out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Tai Shi Tzu, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Tai Shi Tzu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough.
Let's go. I know how to get the job done. Hopelessly weak. I know how to get the job done.
This small attack somewhere. The enemy officer now has been defeated. It's our turn.
I've got their strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. Shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march! Looking right.
Good. Time to attack. We have drawn out Tai Shi Tzu. I see. And now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding.
All my might.
We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now, advance! Now, advance!
So that's Tai Shi Tzu. He looks to be a cut above the rest. The enemy officer. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
That's it. Lord Tai Shi Tzu is on the move. Let's follow him. We march at once. You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this is how you do it. The enemy officer has been defeated. This isn't good. I can't lose here.
Holy
Not
shit,
now.
dude.
Looking rough. With all my might.
Selling something.
Looking rough.
Lead fight.
Let's get serious. This territory.
Now we are ready to
officer
execute the plan.
has been
Spread
defeated.
rumors among the enemy that Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Shi Tzu.
Them in random spots.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered
Well,
to Sun Tzu!
I now no longer have only 6 divine.
Mm-hmm.
I have 26 divine.
The enemy to curry favor.
I mean, to be fair, I would have probably used what I just sold, but 20 divine can get me all the other gear that I might need.
Have fallen into disarray. Tai Shi Tzu must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy
officer
bases.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Down. They've managed to sneak around behind us. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. We must hurry back. Forward march.
Things are just starting to get good. The enemy officer, especially now that you're here.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
You knew just when to come to my aid.
With all my might.
I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Take this!
You did good. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. The tide flows in our favor. Onward. Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao. Now, time to advance. Let's go.
Lord Liu Yao, Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through it, my lord. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. Cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Tai Shi. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Liu Yao. Do not trust me at my word. I have no choice. With this gate in my back, I will fight them to the last man. Got this. Take this. Let's get serious.
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits. Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
Take this. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. One down. Many more to go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
One down. Many more to go.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
It's you. It's a strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance.
Hey, Taishitsu. It looks like they closed the gates behind you.
The enemy officer.
Are you willing to fight for them even now?
Of course. It is only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself to protect his master.
I like your attitude. If that's how you feel, then we'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
Now.
Unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Let's go. Cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me, all my might, I am Tai Shi Tzu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's
There's a node
I've been tasked with guarding these
one that has a 2% chance for there to be 10 breaches in
The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep up the pace.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Oh, I'm about to duel Tai Shi.
So, in romance, so you, Tashi, were very good fighters. So you had more like roundabout stuff.
Yeah. I mean, Tai Shi is one of my favorite guys to use from the previous game.
And why is he not using normal weapons?
words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishitsu.
And hurry up.
I shall take you on personally.
All my might.
Ready yourself.
Time to act.
Looking rough. This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Another one falls behind me.
Regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
Finally defeated Liu Yao. And now,
Yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own. You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishitsu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life, but you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishitsu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishitsu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally. And I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, But Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Sua's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them. Take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Liu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important,
Really?
is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission.
Man, we haven't even finished talking. How have you finished your mission?
I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect they will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways. You're too kind. Every day has been full of surprises since joining up with you lot. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Sua who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Sua's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days. Indeed. Hearing you say that is a great boon to my spirits.
Thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I am looking forward to fighting with you again.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu. I ran into Lord Huang Gai outside the city. Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
We have it better than most just being able to live out.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Even with such an eminent family.
More and more people are losing their families.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time. I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some... If they attack here too, I'm
Going with the flow has got me there.
Battle might break out again.
Lord Sun Quan sure...
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Now, an ambush? Where did they come from? This is unbelievable.
With all my might. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Time to go in the offensive. Get ready,
This
everyone!
territory is ours.
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march! Now, begin the advance. That horn is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Start the advance. Did I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looking rough.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Let's go. This even master. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's it. Just like that. I admire what you do.
Start the advance.
Potato.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just faced the breach boss again.
Yeah.
Killed him, but his effects were still going off after he died, and it killed me.
That sucks.
Like it went a good 2-3 seconds after I killed him.
Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer
This land is under
has been
our
defeated.
control.
Let's go.
Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
Hold out for much longer. This territory is ours.
Are you kidding me? Ha! Yeah.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself with all my might.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
You think your hand is here? Do it like you mean it.
Let's go.
get here fast, we're done for.
Our efforts weren't enough. Looking rough. Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is. Looking rough.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Prepare for pain.
We may not be able to make it through this.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
So, Jillian's doing a stream where she's playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah.
And every time they get an answer wrong, they add another VTuber to the call. They're up to 10 VTubers.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Looking rough. Let's go.
This
Gain the upper hand is ours. Tide is turning in our favor. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh shit. Damn, still hit me?
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
Let's go.
However,
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
With all my might.
Time to act. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Hmm?
Talking to my
The enemy
teammate,
officer
who's apparently blind.
Time to attack. I've been waiting for this.
looking rough. Bring them down. With all my might.
Time to attack.
End this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kill the tombstone, you.
We won. A heavy burden has been lifted. Take this.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusted.
has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop.
They attack here too.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu, everyone's back again. Hello. Time to do something. I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
There's no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack him from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you...
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Hey Jojo. You came to hang out again while I play?
I caught a massive fish.
Let's begin. Now then. Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Let's go. Come, let us begin the fight. Take that.
Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army. Post haste.
The enemy officer
Once we
has
join
been
forces.
Let's go. We will never surrender to you. We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join me on the Yes, sir. Thank you for your help. The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
They have the upper hand. Let's go. We must find a way to push them back.
Damn it. I'm not gonna die here.
Retreat!
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. We'll carry on to the rendezvous point.
Lord Yenbai Hu is rallying men together. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the enemy officer. Has been defeated.
Enemy stronger than they look. We won't last at this rate. Are those supplies?
Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I've heard many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test, Master.
Well, it seems you're confident in your abilities.
I don't think you could face Lord Sun Tzu so easily. You will have me to deal with first. Forward march!
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
Now run where we want them. All my might. Send those stones tumbling.
Situation.
This territory is
Shiri, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy? Crazy stuff. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
Forward march! Take that!
Keep this shoot. Be able to get our supplies
Now, did you think it would be that easy? Looking rough. Take this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around? What do we do?
Token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Wang Lang and Yen Bai Hu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and can separate their forces.
Lord Yen Bai Hu, we'll fight too! Just tell us what to do! Gotta be quicker than this. Take this!
Incoming reinforcements. We'll be put on the back foot if
The
they
enemy
join
officer
the enemy.
has been defeated.
Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, fist warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all! Bring them down. With all my might. Well done to you all for making it here. With our forces combined, no one can match us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
We are winning. Don't let up now.
Let's go.
Come on, Jojo. You gotta get out of the way.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
Take that. Let's get serious. Looking rough. I can see it all. Sen's here. Time is right.
An army of this size is a comforting sight indeed. Now those invading dogs stand no chance.
Looking rough. I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands. Time to act. All my might.
Strength was not enough.
Take this!
officer has been defeated.
Make our move. Get ready. Your witnesses are now. Here. Take this.
The enemy officer
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike.
technique.
This is time to beat them. All my might. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Matched.
We'd done better if we rejoined Lord Healing by you.
There we go.
Superb fighting.
The enemy officer
Quality. You want
has
to
been
gain the
defeated.
trust of all.
Let's go.
A little rash to be charging alone for the sake of balance. Guess you want to die. Take this.
Lord Wong Long, it's good to see you safe. We should work together to destroy
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Take that.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength is not enough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Get ready to take them by surprise. Show no mercy. Meet the enemy with all my might.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
Let's go.
Ready yourself to wrestle. This is not working out. The training is enough.
They will not take root without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
It's finally time, brothers. Our dream is so close to being realized.
There it is. The first things first. Shangshan, we must win this battle. Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
This is bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
Don't do that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Take this. I
The
can't
enemy
believe-
officer has been defeated.
Just don't take enemy officers like they used to. This is what you give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Take this!
All my might.
My love.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm spent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours, Swan Tzu.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed. Take this!
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuanshu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Joyu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure. Well, you've never lacked for courage. I'll take you at your word, then. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind, I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa. It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant. You would hear the rest of my tale. You are a but enough of my self-pitying. The night is young. Much obliged.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer. Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Despite my brazenness? You are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time, I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next...
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond
Lord
between
Zuluan has it as...
Hello there.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shangxian's gallantry, I wonder.
I used to be a yellow turtle. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
Now! Concentrate.
All my might! Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose! Let's march!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Danger! No!
Looking rough. Take this. Now,
Hopelessly weak!
looking rough. With all my might.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
All my might. Now. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Portia!
All my might.
Looking rough. Scabio! Got a chance! Scabio! Way to stick it to them! We need to let loose!
defeated. Business ends here.
All my might.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Damned rampage stops now.
Looking rough.
You're done.
Let's get serious.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Eat cards with this.
Concentrate. Time to act. Time to act.
Obliterate you.
Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer, an even match, been defeated. We must push harder.
Take this.
Table struck, Connor. Take this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Nice.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Whoa.
Prepare. You're done.
Bring him down.
Now. Time to attack. Concentrate. With all my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stand.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang.
Two important warriors were fighting over.
We two serve as the fangs and claws
Lord
of the tiger.
Zuluon has a discerning eye.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh. They've been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Quan wouldn't, for someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal.
What troubles me? You'll hear me out? Lord Sun Quan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me. You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore, because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do? Really? But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Quan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
I caught a massive fish.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. That is certainly so. You and everyone else in Wu have provided indispensable aid. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray.
Viral cooking
He
stream.
will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead.
Arrows.
If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you... I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to... He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you. So I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes.
Well,
maybe.
Somehow we fucking won this game.
What's wrong?
I think it's because I muted the fucking
it's true that he worked us to
Juggernaut,
the bone,
honestly.
But we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your
How
warnings?
dare you?
How dare
I went and killed the breach boss again.
Yep.
But I didn't get to get any loot, and I died after he was dead because his abilities were still going off.
Huh.
There wasn't a belt that dropped, so I wasn't like, oh man.
How much encouragement?
Oh no.
I mean, there was like some stuff in there that I kind of wanted, but still. Oh, by the way, I no longer have 6 divine.
More?
I have 26 divine now.
What the fuck did you sell?
You remember when I went into the trial of Shima's?
Yeah.
Sold one of those gems, one of those jewels.
Oh, the time lost ones?
No, they were regular jewels.
For every supporter of the
I didn't get any time lost ones. and the second
They
time I
say
did
the
it.
Sun family comes from around here.
But the one that I sold was like the one that I would have used. But 20 divine felt like, man, you know, I can get 20 divine here. Probably get, you know, like some other things that might help out.
Time to go shopping.
Yeah, but then I kind of just like said, fuck this shit after dying to the breach. I was like, alright, I'm gonna go do something else.
Yeah.
Which turned out to be Diablo 4. No, Dota 2.
Time to go in a small shopping spree to upgrade some of your stuff.
The enemy officer has been
Min-max
defeated.
a little bit.
Is he still playing Dynasty Warriors?
Yeah.
Looking rough. Concentrate. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Now, Cameo. Time to act. Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's what she said.
Thank you. Don't let me.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
I got a mess.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What's this? Why, it's
I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
Talking back to those in power landed me
I heard
2 important warriors were.
Better. Ish.
Oh, what the fuck?
everything up, there's nothing left to eat.
It's a bunch of like this. But
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Yeah, but this time we got Lu Bu on our side too.
Let's begin. Now then.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shouchun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! Take that!
Wen Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
Take this!
The enemy officer will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward! Cut a path through the enemy!
This territory is ours.
What is that here? Head-on attack! I shall show you just how futile such a move is!
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're in great
The
shape now!
acceleration, arcane tempo, currently Pierce, but that one's you can do whatever you want with it. Considered casting.
Got this.
And
No need to assist, I shall crush any enemy who comes our
that would be
way.
something I would replace Pierce with. Potentially.
You dare bear your fangs aboard Yuan Shu?
Huh?
Great! You shall pay for your indiscretion!
Yep, which is very important. There's acceleration, which makes the projectiles move faster, but they do 40% more damage with spell hits, and arcane tempo, so you have to cast it.
Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
Are you running crit?
Am I ready?
Like, you have critical chance.
I mean, I don't really know the best way to do it, but I'm going to this here.
Like, when you go into the spell itself, it'll tell you critical.
It is 9%.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well,
Ladders have been
there's
secured to the
critical
castle.
hit
Enemy
damage
officer
bonus,
has been defeated.
Let us
which
take
is
the ram.
296. Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, my critical hit chance is 17.28 when I'm looking at that.
We have finally latched onto Shouchun's ramparts.
I mean, you could almost replace condensed casting with controlled destruction. Instead of casting with controlled destruction, and then you can remove all the critical strike modes out of your.
I mean, there's a couple I know that get more crit on.
Right, but if you only have 17% chance,
We shall not let you run amok in the
like
castle.
how many nodes are you invested in to get that damage? Or to get that? sure you have like the critical damage bonuses over from like Deadly Force.
I've got 15 for critical overload.
Many more to go.
We've got
Let's get serious. Looking rough.
12 from Deadly Force.
Right, you probably have this critical cluster right there.
I could technically change this one here, the 20% increased damage. Be the other one, which gives me 12% chance.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now.
Well, what I'm saying is, look at how many nodes you're investing with so little payoff. All that.
The enemy officer.
The enemy has breached the castle walls. It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my
So wait,
personal
does
guard.
critical hit chance not count
Who would harm your emperor?
It's not
for
one
spells?
for one.
Do not let them near Lord Khonshu.
Critical hit chance? I don't
Well, I say that because there's one for spells as well, specific. Let's see here.
Attacks usually use your weapons
Critical hit
based
steal
critical
and
hit chance, while spells and some other spells have their base critical hit chance listed on the skill.
Okay, so if I had plus 12, it's 12 added to 9, and that makes 21, but it said 17.
Correct. So critical hit chance and critical damage probably are not your best option.
With this, the enemy
So
assault
you could
should
probably
wane.
unspec
Now's
all
our
of those
chance.
critical strike
Press the attack.
chance and critical damage bonus nodes and invest them into actual like raw percent damage and probably do a lot better. The considered casting you could remove, which reduces your cast speed by 15% for controlled destruction, which basically says, hey, your spell cannot do critical damage, or cannot critical strike, but it increases your damage of that spell by 35%.
Storm the castle.
Because you're already not critting, because your chance is so low.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm critting or not. Now, there are, like I said, over here, I can get
The enemy officer.
20% reduced critical damage bonus, but 50%
Stay over here.
critical hit chance on Careful Assassin.
You're not streaming it.
I know, but, I mean, you can look at critical, Careful Assassin, which adds 20, I'm not, it's not streaming. 20% reduced critical hit damage, or critical damage bonus, but it gives you 50% increased critical hit chance. Now, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4 to get over there, but...
Right, but at the same time, like, you see you have all these critical strike chance nodes, and you only have a 17% chance to crit.
Yeah, but that can't be accurate. You know why? Because if I go in my passive tree here, I've got 15% there, critical hit chance for spells. I've got 12% there, so that's 12% critical hit chance, so it's not, it doesn't say for spells. But I can also add another 10 VB on that.
Now advance.
That's pretty much all critical hit that I currently have on there. Okay, so, but I also have Harmonic Generator, which is 25% increase in critical hit chance against shocked enemies.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Looking rough.
And I'm constantly applying shock, so...
I'm just saying, it's
Proving your worth in battle. The enemy officer.
Yeah, Yeah. I mean, because I don't have like massive amounts of.
I'm looking. I'm now looking at a couple of different Spartan builds, and none of them run with approach. They'll all run control structure on their own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Instead, they like come over here to like some of these other crazy builds.
Let's go. Let's win this.
It deals more damage with hits and ailments. So it would be 30% more damage. The ailments don't apply any. Well, I guess no. That would only matter if I put it on. We can. Well, hold on.
Shock just increases your damage.
But what I'm saying here is, if I fire it through a flame wall, is the flame wall the one that's doing the ignite, or is it Spark that's actually doing?
It's the flame.
Okay. I feel like having this ring is rather important.
Shoeing has an odd intensity. Whenever it makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Maybe they could strike at him directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
Changes. We'll find no complaints here.
Injure the emperor?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Looking rough. Officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
No, you are just a piece of shit.
What?
How ironic.
You want Shu.
For it is you who have shown me.
Proclaiming that he's a new emperor.
With my comrades.
Punch him in the dock.
Done. Hi Jojo, how you doing?
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong.
Hi. How you doing?
You would not dare to refuse this.
It's a good kitty right there.
Would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats.
If you're gonna be in front of the monitor, you need to lay down so I can see.
Little conqueror.
Oh, couldn't even be a part of that. I guess since I didn't side with Liu Bei or Xiao Xiao, I didn't get to take part in the mission to kill Lu Bu.
How dare you?
I know.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan
Out of
Shu
curiosity,
for
what
his
gems-
despotism. And in the end, you abandoned him completely.
Have you been getting
You've shown you can be trusted.
or gems, jewels?
Lord Zhou Yu.
What about him?
Now
what
that
do you mean?
Sun Ce
I'm
is
getting.
the Marquis of
Which
Wu,
ones have you been
we are becoming even busier.
socketing?
And
Stocking?
in all
Well,
honesty, it's
as
getting to be a
as for
bit
right
too
now,
much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
we have one
Your
that has
persuasive
spell
words have worked
damage,
better
chaos damage is relevant,
than any cup
critical
of liquor.
spell damage bonus,
And now
3%
I
cast
cannot
speed.
refuse.
I corrupted it, and it also has 9 intel on it. We got one
You're
with
just the man I
11%
wanted to
lightning
see.
damage, 6% increased projectile speed,
Allow me to
10%
introduce
increased
Lu
ailment
Su.
threshold, elemental
He
ailment
will be fighting
threshold,
alongside us from now
5%
on.
poison on hit.
I am glad
Kind
to
of
be
relevant,
in
but
your company.
happens, I guess. This one here has 18% increase in maximum energy shield, 2% increased cast speed, 4% damage
Lord Zhou
taken
Yu
recouped as life is irrelevant
I've
because
spoken of you a
got one.
number of times.
17% increased magnitude of shock you inflict.
He is a close ally who has remained with
we
us through our
can-
darkest days.
You said you were having
Trusted by
like,
his lordship
mana
and
problems,
many
right?
others.
One
Occasionally,
of
yes.
those
Wanna
who
just
got
try and
you
spam,
to
spam,
where
spam,
you
spam,
are
and cast other
today.
spells.
So
I
you
shall
should
have to
probably
work
get gems
hard
that have 2%
to gain your
mana
trust as
back
well.
on kill.
Oh, I have one of those.
So
Yeah,
then,
it should have all of
what
them
do
be
we
that.
need to
Well, so
focus
here's
on
the thing:
at
is
the
as long as I'm killing things, it's not a problem. It's when I'm fighting something that has a lot
Our
of health
territory
that's
has
a
spread as
problem.
rapidly as
Right.
the
Or
rays
has
of
like
the rising
9,000
As a
freaking
result,
resistance.
we lack stability.
Of course. One is often
Basically,
at the most
stuff that's
vulnerable
like
when
gonna
things are
give
going well.
cast speed, mana regen.
I should be able to help you on that front.
Element.
I shall serve as your arms and legs
you know,
as we pave the
magnitude,
way for Lord
increase for
Swan
shock,
Tzu's
things like that.
road to conquest.
Right now, they're kind of like a mishmash. I'm not like super hardcore diving into them.
It's probably where you get your most DPS increase and survivability.
Quite possibly.
Lord Zuluan
Because fixing your mana issues means you can take inspiration off of your Spark Bolt, which will give you more damage by putting something else in its place.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a Dream Fragment, so...
I mean, you can afford one.
For every supporter of the
I doubt
there's
it.
someone else who opened
Top here.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Excuse me.
Filtered. Yeah, I don't have 89 Divine.
Is that what they're up to?
That's what the lowest one is at right now.
Are you sure that's the lowest one?
Well, when I do a search here for Dream Fragment Sapphire Ring, the first one listed is 89 Divine, so...
That doesn't help you from a thing to sort below. Which is just focusing on the first time that it puts it high.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just did a search for Dream Fragment Sapphire, and that's all I did.
Correct. And the value, the cost for instance Divine, if you click on that, it'll sort them from most expensive to least expensive. You click on it again, it'll sort it by cheapest.
Okay, so when I click on it, it goes to the first one being listed as 555 Divine.
And then when you click on it again,
it goes right back to being 89 Divine.
Okay. So sometimes it doesn't, the live thing doesn't update right away. And sometimes there are cheaper ones. Did you check to see how much the Azidantis sells for?
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anonymous?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
It's ours.
Mana. Lightning this. 130.
Get more damage. Where is
Cast.
energy shield? Maximum energy shield.
Cannot spell. Mana.
More mana. That.
You know what? Oh, I need
I'm in.
Dream Fragments out. Oh, and we want the Reach Ring.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
grateful. But are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me.
Jojo.
And you as well, princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you.
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, princess.
Attack Jing province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune. Like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
Vengeance.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
I got a massive...
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully. Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
I ran into Lord Wang
Damage on
Gai
Spark
outside the
does not
city.
scale very
Think I can tell people...
Not amazingly.
really requires effort.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Alright.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
If they attack here too? Talking back to those in power landed me a stint
But I
in
saw
this
the
place.
coolest Spark build.
Who's buying
it was
everything?
a witch using Spark and demon form.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. They overflow.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
We too serve as the fangs.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I got a massive... They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I've just taken an interest in you. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Swan Su with... For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times. Dashing through the land, along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Sun Tzu was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? We shall. As a comrade, I'll do all in my power to help you, and I'll be counting on you in the same way. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Well.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond?
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. Let's begin.
What are you doing, Jojo?
Now then.
Right.
Huang Gai, heading out.
We can do it! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
The enemy officer
position.
has been defeated.
Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
I knew I could count on you, friend. Come, let's give this fight all we've got.
Glory to the man who strikes him down.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sunsa.
The enemy officer first has been defeated. Let's go.
Rough. I know how to get the job done.
All my might.
Rough.
All my might.
What's about you?
This will do. Hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through. All my passion.
Let's try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Sua is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now, advance!
Take this!
Whoa. Look rough. How about this? Our momentum has returned.
The enemy officer
Now to make use of
has
it.
been defeated. Take this. Let's go. Now! Take that on you.
I know how to get the job done.
Do you intend to strike Liu Xuan's army head-on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
On me! Swan is our quarry! The rest in my head. We'll just have to take all of
The
theirs
enemy
instead.
officer has
Let's
been
go,
defeated.
everyone! Got this! I see you. We're with you, Lord Sun Sua! And that. Take this. All my might.
Rough.
And that. Take this.
Not the move.
Take Hanzhou down.
Defeated the enemy officer.
I see it.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. And act. Impressive.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
little conqueror, Sunsa, trampling the Shanyue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Who the hell are you?
Mark?
No.
Take this.
You could it be? No, that's not possible.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. What's next?
Better ready.
I see it. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Time to think. And see it all. I found him. Say your prayers soon, Swap.
It begins.
Stay on your toes.
More of them.
Better ready.
Turn the tables. Take this. All my might.
Watch the master at work.
Time to attack.
Better ready.
Take this. Stay sharp. Your wits about you. Must stay sharp. Now. Your wits about you. Whoa.
This territory,
The sash.
the enemy officer
The
has
sacred
been defeated.
one. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
What? We've been flanked by Sun Sua's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
Yeah.
The detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Yo, you! I knew they'd come through for us. Now then, take this. Time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
Deal with.
Got you.
Let's bring the fight to him.
Now, advance!
The enemy officer
Just starting to
has
get
been
good.
defeated.
Especially now that you're here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall never forget infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nicely done. Infested.
Keep up. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We no longer have to fear attacks from the rear. Go, Sun Tzu. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian. The time has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Jun-Yi. Knowing that your watch on my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
I know how to get the job done.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Take this!
Now, have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
Time to attack.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Take this! Take this!
who attacked us are all taken care of. Guangsu is the only one left. Let's go!
Time to advance! Take this!
Unrivaled strength and bravely to spearhead our assault. My brother always struck such a stalwart figure. Easy.
Looking rough.
You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. Just as I
The
hunted
enemy
your
officer
father.
has been defeated. Do not underestimate us, Guangzu. For we are the Blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian, on the pride of my family. You shall fall! Gotcha!
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Take this.
Think of something quickly. You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Yes. There we go. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This the end?
The enemy
Oh, I
officer
am currently,
has been defeated.
but I don't have an amulet in place just yet.
Counter attack. Counter attack. All my might. Counter attack. Time to act. Whoa. Bring them down. Whoa. Counter attack. Take this. I'm afraid not. Time to seat. Time to act. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huangzu! Damn, he escaped.
It's too bad you couldn't take your revenge.
At the very least, we will crush Liu Shen and end the battle here and now.
Time to advance!
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
My strength was not enough.
What the?
Meant to catch Sun Ce off guard. I saw all the plans. At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
This will do.
Fuck that up.
Why?
I didn't dodge right.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Well...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxiang's gallantry.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
With all those brutes using him.
It'd be
nice to go to sleep without worrying about what... The children remain innocent and unflappable.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's...
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Advance! All of you! Follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Take this.
been defeated. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Time to act. With all my might.
This waystone here hit the quantity and rarity, the rarity, and the experience gain on it.
Struggling out here. Looking rough. Time to act. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep up the pace. Capable sword. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. I will break you. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Take that. Take that. Time to act. I'm struggling now. Looking rough. Nice. What's next? It's important to see it all. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hmm.
Alright, so.
Junyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out. Not many people can read and write.
What was that?
Hmm.
Random something just fell down and hit me in the air.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Uh-oh. Freezing.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore.
Lightning Shrine.
Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back
Holy
then you were
lightning
a wild
shit, what
warrior,
the fuck?
hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you, which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I don't know what the fuck I just turned into, but holy fuck, so many things.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid but I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Darn, that's the wrong ring.